guess.
Back for some Starfield. Big night stream. Getting ready to for my vacation trip this week. So I won't be streaming on regular days. That'll start back next week. I might
Howdy.
do early stream tomorrow because I'm going for a few days. We'll see.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Okay. Remind me again why I want to be a
Well,
citizen.
only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Let's see. Ask for me by name. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I'm over encumbered now. Citizenship citizenship card. Okay. Nice. What is that gun that I made? I've been playing for so long, I never got a tombstone that was rare or higher. I always got common ones, so I just, I get a tombstone. I just make my own. So far, it's epic. I'm gonna make it go higher than that. Legendary, even exotic. See, I got the gold plating on it. Got the little scratches at the end for the keels. I don't know why that's there, but I need to rename it. That's what I need to do. But what am I carrying so much of? I still got my other spacesuit. I'm still wearing the Mantis, the original Mantis suit, which is as good as my other armor, but I like the RP. That's who I am. Let's get some of these explosives sold off. I don't need all of these. Weapons I'm carrying. A bunch of extras. Okay. We got some selling to do. Sarah, you got anything to say about my citizenship?
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassio. Next stop, Cassiopeia,
Oh, yeah.
I assume.
Look at the planet here. Woo. Nice view. Why is that water green? Full of algae? Can I see my ship from here? Is that it? I don't think it is. No, that's not my ship. Behind that building. Nice little observation area. Alright, let's get down. I'm playing a game and I'm feeling kind of weird right here. That's why I can't go bungee jumping. Let's go, Sarah. Why are you standing up there? The council is not in session. Sit in the president's chair. Have a seat. Here we go. All right. All right. Let's get back to it.
What? Oh, sorry, just Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
You're telling me. I actually fought it. Them. Multiple.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
A lot of governments do.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
I can act like it, but act like I've never seen this guy before, but this is, I think, my 4th time meeting this guy.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given that amount of security, I say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
You see, faked your death.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
So, what do you do? I would have asked him that. Why not?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
So now that's Hadrian's last
Very
name.
astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me about the cloning
It was
program?
an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
And every day I get a chance to work with a guy in a living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals. People like you. How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where where someone was born, next of kin, you'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery
Captain,
team?
your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man? How do I... Yeah,
Speak
that's...
to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Okay. How about I arrest him and turn him over to
You can
you?
certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll bring him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Lead the way.
Let's talk to McIntyre first.
him!
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement, deputy. I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Hasn't Hadrian
The
been
Major
told about
doesn't
this?
have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
All right.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to deal with Orleans. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orleans? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orleans is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members? Wait, you aren't actually
Allowing you to
considering
kill
this.
someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
Okay, well, the location of Hadrian's old research
Really?
team members?
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
As I head to the den.
The Den? It's a star station. orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Okay, don't have anything else
Then
to
I'll bid you
discuss.
good day,
Nope.
Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay.
Hello.
Yo.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
Oops. Ran into the wall. Not paying
Never a
attention.
better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I'd like to find a place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
Like to hear what you have for sale.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Well, apartment for 30K.
No
thanks.
pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind. Stop by anytime.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Just claiming the reward for today on Fallout 76. That's what I was doing.
E-log tracking down those sensors.
Give me a second. So I was just standing right there. Gotta seal some stuff because I'm still over encumbered. Nothing. Nice rifle.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Quiet, lady.
keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Yeah, sure. Completely understood what you were just talking about.
I think I paid more for the insurance than the delivery.
And with spacers
How are you doing?
Holy shit!
What?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Really? Said, holy shit. For what? What is the issue?
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Please, take a look.
First, let's buy some things that I know we're gonna need. Then let's sell some stuff. Thank you, Griffin. Okay, now we can. Am I still over encumbered? By one. Star by biosensors.
You really had me going there for a second.
All this talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
death and dying. And here you are, not looking a day over 60.
My friend, clearly those years on Mars have not been good for your eyesight.
I'm a miner. I can't see unless I'm peering through a cloud of dust.
You'll get used to the sun. Trust me, it won't bite.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss Martian booze.
I always knew Hattie was full of vigor and life. Her words tend to fly off the page. Every sentence is a grab jump. Thank you for delivering that letter to Hattie. It's fine, child. Just as a shadow cannot exist without light, death is merely proof that a person has lived. I lived a life in 3 parts. The first was full of discovery. The second, contemplation. And now comes the third act, where I will finally rest.
Starborn. Everything that was will be born again, including you.
Oh, so you have seen the light and have returned safely. This gives me comfort, knowing I will see my friend again.
Have you spoken to medical professionals about your condition?
Yes, and the doctors tell me I don't have long. But even so, I feel it. Not in my bones, as people are wont to say. I feel it in my heart. A feeling of contentment, completion. Like you're about to swipe the last page on a good book, turn off the lights, and go to bed. I am glad you brought my friend here to wish me good night. Be well.
I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy. New Atlantis was always too fancy for me. But all right.
Hey Kasumi, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Just started streaming. Oh, okay. What did you decide to stream?
It's not like we're doing anything wrong or illegal.
If my boss found out I was dating someone from, you know.
We never, ever talk about work or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
Tell that to me when I get fired.
Wow.
So, this is it?
Fingers crossed.
You want to end it?
No. I just worry.
I heard Neon
It'll
is
be
a
okay.
really fun place. It's not as bad as everyone says.
This corporate
We should
rivalry
visit
stuff is
sometime.
just nonsense.
Okay, you don't gotta convince me, guy. Can you hear me, Kasumi?
I just think I
don't know
need
if
to
you can
go
hear me.
all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
Good for you.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found, was it beeping?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
my source is back. Here to report anything else? If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Hopefully I can be heard now.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Let's see. Sensitive signs are very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Can't just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, well, certainly. Right. Come back if you need something else.
I believe everyone deserves a second chance, just not him.
I agree, 100%.
He can find redemption. Just do it somewhere else.
I heard that the Trade Authority deals in stolen goods, but...
Want to challenge your instincts?
Excuse me.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
It's not like I haven't tried other brands. They're just not for me.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Junk's later and grab something to eat.
if it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you? I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors and quick. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe. The Settled Systems News Network. News.
I need to get something off my chest. I sold my sister's ship and told her it was stolen a while back. I gotta complain to her about this.
Go for it.
Off the train. What is it? Oh, I don't think I did.
Checking your rags, industrialist.
To you, Captain.
Yo, what's up, Omegas?
Yes?
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. Okay. Bye.
Hello.
Be through.
Yeah, boss?
Hey there. How is everything?
It's always good to see a friend.
What's new?
Engine's purring like a giant space cat.
What's up?
sorry. I was lost in thought.
What's the good word, Chief?
Liftoff looks good. All systems
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Got no power or anything. Probably because I was upgrading the ship. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do Sarah's quest. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Go back. Do that report on the whale.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
I never been to Chunks. What are you talking about? Right, to the whale.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
I'm at CNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
How have things been in
How the hell do you
recently?
think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Okay, guy. Jeez. Will you tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Okay. I'd like to know how things are going at Apex
Door's still
Electronics.
open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Whatever. I guess should be enough. To go
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
You gotta know what to buy. Here's the only good business down here, really.
Everyone's no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
All right. You tell me more about yourself.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Okay. How are things at this business?
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
I'll look into
Honestly,
it, I guess.
I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Good to know. Oh, I gotta talk to her first.
If you haven't, make sure don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. That's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see UC security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side last time we were in there. See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. I sure hope we can make it happen. I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis. I have a real bad feeling about this. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
If you say so, Isaac.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
That's a pretty big if.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
If we can make this happen,
They just say the same thing over and over again.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers. Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it. Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Right.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Another day, another couple of credits.
Oh, yeah?
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing.
Something I can help you with? Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy of the UC. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief. That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
During the war, we had these things called battle stems. I didn't fight in the war, mind you.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
Oh, yeah?
Pilot exams coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week. Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze. I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor. Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me. You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die. I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see. That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week. I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die. Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me. Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze. I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see. You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die. I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see. I'm I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
I've got the slogan for our no-ship clause. It's like riding.
That doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week. Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze. You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Ugh, again with these boots. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. See ya.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago.
I've
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, what's up, Blue? How you doing? I am good. Waiting to go on a trip this week. Leaving on Tuesday, so just some streaming in because I'm probably not gonna be streaming most of the rest of the week. I might stream a little early tomorrow because probably not gonna stream the rest of the week. So. Alright, let's go back to this reporter and let her know we get those interviews.
I source, you talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Hope to see you again.
Happy to give you a shout out. Starfield is going well as usual. Mainly doing this because I'm recording it for YouTube.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-zero.
Just fast travel over there so to keep running. Alright, here we go.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
It's just mentioned what the doctor
The
needs.
medical problem
The nurse.
Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
You know her well.
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Okay.
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
limited resources. We try not to turn anyone away. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Right.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is
Oh, okay.
perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much,
little too
dear.
close.
Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Okay. Are we working on something together here?
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Got its medicine check here. If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency, like you're saying, it could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Let's see.
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Let's see. The empath here.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Fine. I'll figure out some other way.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the MAST payroll. That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are drivel, his methods are sloppy, and his conclusions are, at best, highly questionable. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly. For what? Doing my job? It's more than he can say. I most certainly will not apologize. Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare phenomenon. If they continue to increase, they might cause disturbances in the equilibrium of the city's residents. Headaches, nausea, that sort of thing. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic activity. Nearby structures might be at risk. I really do hope we can find a solution soon. I hope this isn't asking too much of you.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Okay. Can persuade him.
Sorry, that's not on the table. I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Got it without doing anything illegal. Good.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Use his butthole. There's really no other way. He wanted me to do some illegal stuff for him, but I managed to persuade him to give me the information anyway, because I have high persuasion skills.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your...
Okay, you're not ready for the next step. So what? Let's do Sarah's personal quest first.
For help. Thank you.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
Ship's good. Let's go. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
What did you need?
Hey, I can finally make this. Thank goodness. Fleet control terminal. Yes.
Miss me?
Don't have very many good ships, but I think I got.
What can I do for you, boss?
Okay. So now my other ships should be able to assist me in combat. Still need a better ship though to be at the helm, but I got the Razor Leaf for now. Not really too conflict and useless in space battles though. Watchtower. Now that sound, that means there's more coming. I gotta get out of here. Jump to another system. Let's get out of here. Come. Woo.
Get tired of that?
Man. Maybe I should turn the Watchtower off for now. I do not have any good ships in order to fight them. I just gotta run every time. Do I got my ships with me? Yep. 3. But not very high level ships though. Well, might as well just continue the UC quest for now. We'll go back after we do this and see if those watchtowers are still there. It was just the drones. I probably could have took them, but once they jumped a whole new fleet in, that's not a battle I could win. Need to do the
scratch the paint.
Freestar Rangers quest line. We would get the what's the name of that ship? It's slipping my mind right now, but you finish the Freestar Rangers quest line. They give you a ship that's pretty good for fighting in space battles with. We're gonna have this.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
No, I'm here to talk to you, actually. Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlees. I heard you know him.
Orlees.
Or of him.
Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
supposedly living near
A
Etheria?
man living around Etheria, the gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man. I'll head.
Separation complete.
I know Orleans, in the previous times I've fought him. I managed to dismantle
This is a
a ship
beautiful
with
place,
EMP
don't you
weapons.
think?
Oh,
But
pardon me.
he
Was
just
that
committed
your
suicide
stomach or
anyway.
mine?
Howdy, partner. What's shaking? Did you need something? Yes, you need me?
Had a good sleep?
Excusez-moi.
You have
Oh,
my
Captain,
attention.
my
Feet up the aisle.
What can I do for ya?
But the feet, don't put your feet in the aisle. It's kind of rude. You know, I'll be walking here.
Thanks for not kicking me out the vacuum. Yeah,
Yeah, I see a bunch of mines out here. Mr. Warlock. I'm getting some of the mines, but
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Yes!
Target craft drive has been knocked offline.
well, I didn't really have much choice but to kill him. Gonna get his signature outfit. It lets you sometimes make things without what am I thinking? Materials, yeah. Particle turret. Yeah, because they're old. So we'll find out. What is that? There's more space mines around. Space station. No comms. Oh, Oracle Station from the. I don't want to do Shadow Space right now. That's what it is. Why is in this system? Probably because I jumped here once before. Let's not do that. Let's go back. Do that quest for Sarah. Watchtower is gone. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's land here finally. Oh, this is where those rock aliens live. At least this area.
Check.
They can be kind of tough, but can't use ballistic weapons.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Alright. Why am I keep getting this tutorial stuff up? Been here. Not my first playthrough. None of them up here. I can see.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
How long has it been?
It's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But
That isn't possible, right? Just like a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
All right. When you first come here, you don't see those creatures. At least I don't.
Hope you've calibrated that thing. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing. But I didn't have much of a choice.
Trying to see if I can see one of them. They kind of look like rocks, but they're not. I think they really start appearing. Go inside Sarah's old escape pod. Alright, well.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
Paradiso?
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
How did you possibly walk away from this crash?
Never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
Even though Unless's Best Hotel's got nothing on this place.
I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Okay.
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
Should we have a similar device back on our ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Left my emergency power cell back home in my other spacesuit.
Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Buggy, get up there. Oh, there we go. Hunting Stonewalker Stalker. They slip. Level 100. Jeez.
Come on.
Guns on this thing not working. Go. The other ones ran off. They were higher level than that one. Oh, what do we got? Oh, a raid from Steph. Hey, what's up, Steph? Appreciate the raid. Lou, can you give Steph a shout out, please? And thank you. Hello, everybody, from coming into from the raid. My name is Jameson King. I play RPG games. I like to keep it chill, nothing too crazy. Playing with some Starfield today or tonight. Thank you. Hello, Steph. Coming in from playing Cyberpunk 2077, I believe. A game I also love. I play on Thursdays. I won't be playing this Thursday though, because I'm going to be in New York. So, but next week Thursday, I'll be playing it again. Hello, Sis Kuroshi. Welcome in. I don't know if Blue is still there. Alliteration. Little Vexy. Yeah. I went to Hawaii last year. Or was it, no, it was the year before that. But I try to take a trip every now and again, you know, just to do something different. All right, let's give Steph a shout out. There we go. I understand if you raiders have to raid and run. I appreciate you being here. Right now I'm doing a personal quest for one of my crew members, which is Sarah right now. And we're in caution mode right now because we're fighting some kind of weird rock monsters that's pretty resistant to ballistic damage. So, happy to give you a shout out anytime, Steph. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. So that's the reason why I'm standing on this random cliff looking around, but it looks like the two that was up here ran off. They're like level 100. Even though that I'm a Starborn in this game. If you play Starfield, you know what the Starborn is, but even though I'm pretty high level. There's one. See, they look like rocks. They're kind of hard to see. Make this gun pretty tough, so even though it is ballistic, I think I do explosive damage as well and incendiary damage.
Another loser, another notch on.
Here we go. Oh, there's another one out there. Weird creatures. They camouflage with the rocks. I need some copper.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
All right, we got a emergency power cell. Let's get back down there. What is this? We'll take that too. Or not. I guess you can't take that. Alright, let's not waste our time. More copper somewhere? Oh. Buy out for more of those. There they go. Camouflage a little bit. You can see them with the scanner.
Don't rush the scan. Didn't want to overlook anything valuable.
You stay hitting until you get close. My gun on my car is not strong enough, so gotta get out. Oh, whoa. That didn't do much of anything. Darn it. Sarah, come back this way. Okay, let's see. particle type. There we go. That particle damage. There we go. That's what I need to use. Thinking about adding the N12 shield mod because I'm running the Bedlam dungeon randomizers to spice up the combat. Watchtower and free lanes is okay, but I ain't. Oh, okay, so you've been playing this as well. Watchtower is pretty annoying because I'm not good at space combat. That's usually where I die the most. Is when Watchtower come at me with their fleets. Right now, the ship that I'm using is the. I just got into this universe not too long ago. I'm using the Razor Leaf, so it's not that good. I modified it a little bit, but and I have the Fleet Commander stuff on, so I can use all my ships with the ships that I got. Pretty trash. The Starborn Guardian is okay. This one I got from my parents because in this playthrough I decided to have my parents again, so I got a free ship. But I need to do something about getting a different ship. I at least need to do the Freestar quest so I can get the what was the name of that ship that you get at the end of the Freestar Ranger quest line? That's at least decent. Let's see, what am I gonna do now? So many different perks in this game. Star Eagle, yes, Star Eagle, yeah, thank you. Ugh, I couldn't remember that for the life of me. Don't know why, but yeah, it's a good ship. Also, that ship that you get from Walter's quest line is pretty good too. It's like a mobile base. It's pretty big and slow, but it can be heavily armored and a lot of storage if you modify it just right, and then just get a bunch of other really good ships as your fleet. It turns out pretty good. Maybe I should be upgrading my ship stuff because of Watchtower. That might be the play. It's Master Blizzard. Yeah, let's try to focus on the ships this playthrough. Get the ships nice and good. Where am I with the spacesuit stuff? That's max rank. I need to give myself more weapons modifications too. What's that here? So many mods, so little time, so many perks. Okay, we're gonna use this reflection. Now that I got the mod that lets me take different items into the other universes, this is my favorite gun, Reflection. It's one of my Varun weapons. Does pretty significant damage. It's a hard particle weapon. Very nice. It does good against these rock monsters. I do like this tombstone. I like tombstones. I never got a chance to use them in any of my previous playthroughs. I always got common ones. Never got any legendary or any other thing like that. So I just made one. I just started making it. This is epic right now, and I'm going to make it legendary next time once I get more resources. Watchtower is good. Yeah, Watchtower is pretty difficult though for me. Like I said, I suck at ship combat. So I don't know how many times Watchtower done destroyed me in space until I get myself a really good ships. And I haven't been to Stardock yet in this current universe, so we'll go eventually once we get done helping Sarah and maybe doing the UC quest line. C-class ships is the way to go. Yeah, definitely. This is the only gun I rock. Which one? The Tombstone or the Varun weapons? Got my favorite weapons with me. And I got this one in this playthrough because I actually got my parents. I'm gonna probably upgrade it a bit and just keep it on me, just because this is the first universe I had my parents in, alive and well. Yes, it's hard. The new DLC, Terran Armada, wouldn't want both at once. Yeah, I got it both at once right now. I haven't started the Terran Armada stuff yet. I think when I originally got Watchtower, it was before that DLC came out. So I had just finished Watchtower, and then I got the Terran Armada stuff. So I gotta be careful. I don't want to get hit with Watchtower while I'm in the middle of taking care of the Terran Armada. That'd be insane, especially with the crappy ships I got right now. I think they're all A level. Gotta be careful for more of those rock monsters. I got me a hard particle weapon now. They seem to be affected by them, so I'm not too worried anymore. Room weapons are the best in the game. Yeah, definitely. Man, they pack a punch, and they pretty much affect everything. Thank goodness. I don't know anything in the game that's resistant to high particle damage. All right, let's put this in there. All right, Sarah, let's see what we got here. Yeah, telemetry data. Okay, it crashed on the other side of the planet. I don't really care about our personal logs, but they're there. All right.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Are you certain the telemetry data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty and we
Not
end
a
up being
joke.
pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm
was just
fairly
saying.
certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Okay.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
All right, let's get ready. Might be more of those rock things out there. It's really the only thing on Cassiopeia that's actually pretty dangerous. I mean, there's other dangerous creatures, but I think when I first played this, they caught me off guard because at the time I only had ballistic weapons. So that's not the case this time, obviously. And I got Starborn powers that can probably do some good damage, but I only had ballistic weapons and it was pretty bad. And the ones that are high level, because my high level they scaled up. Don't look like any more came out. Thank goodness. Let's see. Okay, Sarah's voice is really familiar. I don't know. Let me know if you figure it out, because I don't actually know. You might be right. It might be from another. You know how they like to use some voice actors are pretty popular. They do a lot of different games. I need some more copper. Cobalt. I don't need that for anything, I don't think, but I'll take it. Okay, Google her. She was Scarlet Witch at Marvel's Midnight Suns. What? I should have recognized that, huh? She has done a ton of other stuff, but that is where I remember her from. Okay, thanks, Steph. I didn't even. Emily O'Brien, good voice actor. Okay, now I know. Wonder why I didn't recognize that. How often I played the Night Suns. Come on, car. Watch out! I don't like killer peaceful creatures. I want to scan that one.
Scan any promising leads?
It's already dead. I did that by mistake. Oh, it's still moving. It has the red. Okay, whatever. Go on. Copper. Wish I could mine with my car. You have to try this game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like those open. Oh, I need my. Like those open world games. You got all kinds of different weapons, spacesuits, ships, armor, customizable. I think it's pretty good. I like it. I've been playing it for a while, actually. You wish it was an MMO?
Clear, clear.
I mean, if you ever want to play Fallout 76, I'm down. I play that game a good amount. I go back to it every now and again. Maybe I'm gonna test it. It's a pretty good game, I feel like. Especially with the updates they did. It's way better than when it originally came out.
Are you okay?
I don't want to waste any money on a game.
You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to
I
worry.
don't feel like it's a waste. I guess it depends on how much you like to play RPG games. I play 98% of the time I play RPG games, so it's fun for me. I don't feel like it's a waste. I see you play fighting games a lot, so I guess it depends on if you're willing to invest that time.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
We have Xbox Game Pass, part of the games. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for mentioning that, Steph. Yeah, it's in the Game Pass. Definitely use that. I hear another ship landing somewhere. You know, this area is like a kind of a jungly area. I don't want to. I can just go on foot, not in my car. Perhaps it's still a ship. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on the nature of the place that I'm in. Like, if I got people in Constellation with me, like I do now, I don't want to do pirate stuff. But if it's one of the factions like Spacers or Ecliptic or Varun Zealots, I'll steal their ship. Probably a good idea since I need a few more ships for my fleet. Start stealing them from Ecliptic would be nice. Let's crash that over there. And let's get my VTOL. See how high up we can go. See if we can see that ship that landed. Maybe we don't take off right away. This is a jungle area, so. side of a little mountain area. I don't see a landing zone. So let's focus on the task at hand. Oops.
Taking the road anyway.
Let's go on ship on foot from here. Wait, Kasumi, you playing Dragon Age Inquisition? I remember you mentioning it, but I didn't actually get a chance to see you play it though. I might have been asleep because sometimes you stream kind of late, so I wouldn't mind seeing that though. Nickel, well, I do got a marker on it, so I need nickel for something. Might as well take it. Don't run in front of me, Sarah. I swear. Don't run in front of me. See me using a miner laser. For goodness.
Look at this view. Had I been on this, there's got to be something useful out here.
That may or may not be friendly. I don't remember. About to find out. Oh, it's not. And it's weak. So thank goodness. Vulnerable to ballistics. I don't know why I don't got copper marked down. Kind of need it for most things that require power. Make sure I bookmark copper. Whoa. Get it, Sarah. Oh, look, 75, huh? I can't even see it. There we go. Something else on the radar. Come out. What is this?
Found
A bolt.
I'm going to end you.
Oh. Wasn't that very high level. There's only a few dangerous creatures on this side of the planet. Don't have to worry too much. I don't need anything on them. Space roaches aren't harmful. To my knowledge. Too much of a fan of alien bugs though, so. Not too bad. More copper over here. Oh, something over here. Level 100, but it's level 10. Probably should have stayed back. These things look more like they crawl around, but they look like insects. Very susceptible to ballistic damage, so not much of a challenge there, thank goodness. Don't spit acid or anything, so that's also a plus. Get some aliens. Forgot what planet the Red Mile is on. That shoot like explosive spit at you. It's crazy.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Funny.
Someone here, it's still alive.
Move, bug. Go back into the forest. I don't like bugs that much. Go.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
Got an impasse check here. Easy there. I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise to you that we're only here to help.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
I don't got my weapons out. Don't you think there's a strange question? Don't you think that's a strange question? Seeing as you're the one pointing a gun at us.
That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
Fooling you. Here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Okay. Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Maybe a little further than that. What did your parents tell you about
My
Sarah?
parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
If your parents are around, I'd love to meet
Yeah?
them.
Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Are you gonna
I'm
be
trying
alright?
to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
I think it's kind of crazy how the UC came to this planet. They saved Sarah, but they didn't look for the rest of the crew anywhere on the planet.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
All right.
Good.
I got it.
Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
All right. 10 gene tags. I mean, most of the monsters here, not monsters, but creatures, you know, creatures, alien creatures. Not nearly as bad as those stone walkers in the other area. They actually hit pretty hard if you let them get close to you. Hey, copper. Gotta get that copper. What is that? Hostile bugs. It's like a fusion between a bug and a plant. Or it just looked like that. It just looked like a plant. So it can blend in with the jungle a little better. You kind of like to stay still. Whoa, what was that? Plant. Nighttime, probably not the best time to be doing this. Okay, gene tags right on the tombstones they got. As soon as I grab the other one, that creature that come out, ate that girl's mom, is gonna come out. Ready? Here we go. Silverfish. Oh. out the big gun. Well, the best gun. Let's put it that way. It's creepy looking. Has the king tag in them. All right, that's all of them. I could use this weapon all the time, but it's just I keep it for really tough enemies. It's a little too OP. You know, I don't like that. And I never get an opportunity to use the tombstone, so I like this one that I made. Or the one that I built up. Let's put it that way. I didn't make it from scratch. I don't think it's possible to make guns from scratch in this game. It would be interesting though. Let's just fast travel back. Wait, what? This is not my one. Site. Pretty sure that's what I picked last time. So it won't let me fast travel back there. Whatever, okay, well. On foot it is. Gravity on this planet is a little higher than Jameson. Let's run along the tree tops. What the heck is that? Maybe it works like a satellite or something. Cords go all the way over here. So, yeah, whatever.
No! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Fine, jeez. Should have waited until I got back anyway.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Because you're a kid out here without supervision in the jungle?
I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I know she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story.
Okay. So she feels reasonable for your situation. And she cares a great deal about you. How about that?
Doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
Let's see. You really think this is the best place for you to live for the rest of your
Mom
life?
and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
I'm not honoring her choice to stay. She gotta leave with us. You stay here alone. You'll never be able to start a new family. You want to find you an even better home. You won't be safe here forever. Let's see.
Well,
find you a better home.
I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Okay. Let's see. Your mom and dad will want you to live your best life.
Suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Jameson. Just like your parents. Not bad. Just looking here to steal some of your books. You don't need all of these, right? You probably already read them like 30 times. Where did you get that sandwich from? Sarah, don't be holding snacks. How you get a whole sandwich? I wish I could just snatch it out of her hand and bite it. And she put it back in her pocket.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders. I made the decision, so it'll be my fault if anything goes wrong.
Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I mean, wherever she ends up, she's coming with us.
Thank
promise.
you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
let me get my... Don't worry. I'll be on your ship when it's time to leave.
Okay. What kind of stuff does she eat here? Still pretty dark. Waiting for her to show up. Assuming she going to my ship.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest. Say I couldn't stand seeing you suffer. Do anything for you, Sarah. I don't know about anything.
And
but
I
I'm gonna say it
intend
anyway.
to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Flirt with her.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Well, it's gonna be on the lodge, that's for certain. Oh, I fast travel to my car instead of the ship.
So, where to next?
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Okay, everybody, let me get through here.
Superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It's a beautiful day to be
It
alive.
means,
What's on
more
your
than
mind?
enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
Need something, Chief?
Aquila's a fun place.
Glad you mentioned that, cause
Wow!
got some books.
Wow! Thank you! See you later.
Need something?
Maybe we can talk later.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the cockpit
Ah,
here.
my favorite space explorer. What's on your mind?
Trying to get past you. I don't got a Fusro die in this game to move people, so
Yes?
I'm going out with you next once I get done helping Sarah. Just be ready. I do like Andreja. Alright, let's get these resources in here. Do I got enough room for them? Oh yeah, now that I got the Fleet Commander perk, I can share cargo bays. So I got 4,000 cargo hold space. So that's a plus. For Fleet Commander or Watchtower, whichever one you're doing. Once you get ships in your fleet, all your cargo holds can combine together.
How fast do you think we could go if we really,
Helps a
really
lot.
push the engines? Liftoff looks good. All systems go.
Hopefully I don't run into Watchtower in space right now.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Thank goodness. Turning machine tags.
We're here.
Native colony
Hot off the stellar slide.
maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Sergeant Yumi wanted to talk to me. I forgot about that. And Kelton Frush wants to talk to me again. It's one of those ongoing quests that you got to keep coming back to.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
He doesn't. Outland never has anything close to what I usually have for myself already. All right.
Maybe we can talk later.
All right, let's just fast travel to Mast. Where is it again? Here we go. Surprised the load screen is blank with all the pictures I've taken playing this game already. Alright. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized. Commander Mitchell. Oh, the president is in here somewhere. Oh, she is here.
These creatures can hit us in New Atlantis. Nowhere. We're going to get to the bottom of what happened at the spaceport.
Okay. Nothing new or interesting to say. Can't get to know her personally. Nothing like that. Chief of security.
Here, losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy. These attacks, they can't happen again.
Still talking about the Terramorphous Act.
Diplomacy failed. The UC might have a few lesser problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often.
Okay. General Zhao.
I know. The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace. That's just the way things are.
Okay. Admiral Logan here.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Found our answers and also found these gene tags.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
I kind of want to say the last one, but I ain't going to try to get Sarah riled up here. I just say, don't apologize to us, apologize to
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Alright. To the lodge then. That station. I guess I can always just fast travel to the lodge once I get outside. One of the good things about Fallout 76 is that you can travel from anywhere, even indoors. But they need to transfer that to every other game that they got, because I don't want to have to always go outside just to fast travel to a place. What the? Why are you coming off the roof? She fast traveled a little too fast, I guess. Ended up on the roof.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
There's very rarely ever people here, so I think the worst of that accumulate is dust. I ain't never seen anybody eat here, other than me with stuff that I got in my pocket. Usually just Noel over here, and
Bet you never expected to end up involved
Mateo,
in something like this.
and then Walter somewhere. Sometimes Vladimir. I ain't never seen them eat, so I don't have any reason to touch any of this stuff. You can't open these. It's decoration. What homework is this? Oops. What am I here for again? Oh yeah. I just died. Oh, this is Sarah's room here. Okay.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Yeah. How did you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why. I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Okay.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Where's that, scientist guy? He's on the other side of this tree. There he is.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Okay. Seems to never have the information you need.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Okay. How do you know what's going on?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
I don't know what that means.
It is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
And we finally
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
All right, we can do that later. I gotta go to Aquila City with Sam anyway, so once I do that,
Become January 1st.
I always change my quest marker.
Mermaid lovers have to wait a long 11 months until their next fix. A petition has reached 100,000 signatures asking, begging chunks to offer it year-round. The chunks spokeswoman said, holiday chunks require special ingredients we can only get during that magical time of year.
Holiday chunks? Okay. There we go.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Should be proud of everything you accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. You know what?
So you just...
You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. Not that. Quest to give news about the Terramorph attack, but I thought I already did that. There was a news report on it. Let's see.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing. Always good to see another badge.
Of course.
You have another story for me?
Yes.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Personally took out those Terramorphs and pretty much saved the day. Together with UC Security, we managed to put those killing machines down. I'm in the Vanguard and was investigating the recent activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Just focus on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Let's not say that first one. I don't want to give people... Let's say I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is
That
ended.
makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
I'll try. Okay. Let's wrap things up with Sarah. I don't think I'm gonna romance Sarah this time. I kind of want to go for Andrasia instead. I married her twice. I think just one time. Come on, Sarah.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What's so special
I
about the
don't
spot?
know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like an ideal place
That's
to focus.
actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Trying to pull one over on me?
No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point.
Okay.
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end.
Alright, Sarah considers you ally. Okay. Let us focus on the Vanguard quest. First, we need to get a new squad member. I'm gonna go with Andrasia.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Where is she? Guess she's upstairs then.
Hey there, how's it going?
Yes, you need me? Finally, I've been waiting.
Good luck, Andrasia. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Not yet.
Look at all those buttons. Is there a manual?
Good day, Captain.
Andromeda. So.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Talk to Captain Yumi before I know about doing right here.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
How are the smugglers evading the contraband?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers
Shoot, careful,
often
Holmes.
have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
I can find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Okay.
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on. Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Okay.
See you later.
Right, it's time to do some police work.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
What do you mean everything?
I know your type. The free-wheeling species. Must be nice.
People joke, say those Marine zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it
Keep moving, right to the checkpoint.
Celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And nothing is dangerous.
Who's this guy?
I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger. The world of journalism can be brutal. Everyone at SSNN just views me as the intern, which I am, but I want to be taken seriously, you know? I think if I can somehow get my work into people's hands, and then the higher-ups at SSNN will finally start to see how awesome I am.
If you have any finished work, I can deliver some plates for you.
You mean it? Wow, you're amazing! With your help, people will know my name all throughout the settled systems. Here, I wrote up some stuff on local establishments and stores. If you can get these into the readers' hands, I'm sure word will spread to SSNN about how great of a reporter I am.
Do that in a minute. Finish this investigation here.
Something I can do for you?
Let's see. Let's get a smuggler and checking if you see anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Okay. Sounds like you're hiding something. So you didn't see anything?
I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I'd better get back to it.
Yeah? About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the
That's
ship?
the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
All right. Now we gotta look at the slate.
The viewer, you are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. Not even someone with your list of accomplishments can receive the proper clearance to know more. Nothing personal. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Was there anything else? That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain. Ahem. There are other matters that require my attention eventually? Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. Keep your eyes open.
Anesi? I think that's the first one. Yep, potatoes. Pure hydroponic potatoes. That's smuggler ship. On roost. Excuse me, ma'am. Gotta wrap this up at some point. Get some Z's.
My boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Top man.
Found those smugglers yet? How's the investigation going? No, mate. Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Mm-hmm.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Looking for something? What? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Not likely. You're going to give me the contraband and agree to whatever punishment comes out of it.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Where's our crew members at?
We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch.
Okay. Fair enough.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
How's the investigation going? No major hic. Good work. Did you find anything?
Mm-hmm.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Oh, I stole the ship parts. 10 of them. They weigh... Oh, it's just... Extra 10 mass, not 10 ship parts. Actually, it is 10 ship parts. And 10 mass. Ooh.
All unit behaviors are dictated by United Colonies Security Code 12.23. If you feel this unit has activated, please contact
Hello.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Sure.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Fine. I will wait here. You go on.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
He dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Starborn option. Don't worry, Francois. we'll be seeing each other again.
Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yes? I will watch your back.
You're cleared for entrance.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Oh, raided again. Moms, thank you. Raid. You have to raid and run. Understandable. Actually, was about to end my stream just now. I know you was playing Split Fiction, so hopefully have fun with that. Playing Starfield. I may stream tomorrow, kind of early, depending on the stores. But I have to leave on a trip Tuesday morning, early. So I'm pretty much ready for that. But the rest of the week, I'm most likely going to be not streaming, maybe out of town. So I'll start back up next week. Probably won't come back until like Saturday evening. So I might still stream on Saturday. It depends on how I feel after I go. You never know. But regardless, Monday stream is up in the air. I might go ahead and stream Dragon Age Inquisition a little earlier, so I can sleep a little earlier and be off. But we'll see. If you're following me, you'll obviously get the alert. Also, like my YouTube is pinned. If you can go to my YouTube channel and follow me there. Like the videos, got some playlists of my previous playthroughs. Starfield, I do. I like to do. Did I already say? No, I didn't. I need to do a manual save. Starfield is something I do periodically. I don't have an exact day for it yet. I'm recording for YouTube since I do Final Fantasy on Fridays now. But I stream tomorrow sometime, maybe a little earlier than the 2 o'clock stream time. And then the rest of the week, like, I'm on vacation, so I'll be starting back my regular schedule that you can see on my page the next week. So with that being said, thank you for watching, and have a nice night.